Happy America Day, everyone. We're playing the most video game.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna be like, can you guys see the mouse cursor? But of course you can. This is like the mouse cursor in the video game.
Yeah. I forgot about the America layout also.
Never got rid of it.
Yeah.
From Software presents, because I only play FromSoft games in my spare time.
True.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets.
A ton of tickets.
Let's party!
Let's party!
Sneak into the base successfully.
Sneak.
So
Yes.
much for sneaking in. They're already
All
here
that.
to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye!
I kind of forgot that was there, Arena.
Nice laugh.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese. Bingo!
Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
You guys be roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Believe in your own justice. XD.
XD.
And of course,
Welcome.
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 So I could just load up an old save file, but then we don't get all the cutscenes, so I'm just making a new game.
Yeah.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America.
Yeah, no, get it.
Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation. The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Peter McDonald, you are very loud.
He's pretty loud.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some face time with the Commander-in-Chief.
Cool. Cool. This button's my
Leo, how could you forget President?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're not...
Me too.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna make the voices a little quieter.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
I'm just gonna destroy all these shipping crate containers that we apparently have in the White House.
Yeah.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry! The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
I don't get president points for destroying these trucks. That's
Apparently not.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
I need to figure out what weapons I'm going to use this run, because I've been banned from using the tornado gun.
That's true. You've already done it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
I like all the gibberish the foot soldiers.
Yeah.
Just like,
The gibberish is fantastic. I lost the chain.
Man.
Hello?
What? That is a strong truck.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
Yo, ticketless check-in?
But we had a ton of tickets.
That's true, we have a ton of tickets. Just gonna make sure there's not like a weapon hiding in these crates. Oh yeah, burst.
Yeah. We have birds.
Hey, there wasn't. The multi-missile launcher.
Oh, yeah.
The enemy is coming
forget
one
what
after
weapons
the
we
other.
used
Hurry
besides the
up and
railgun.
get in via Air Force One's rear hatch.
The railgun was definitely the big one.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
Air Force One is extremely well built.
Yeah.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Richard!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
I didn't know, Jody. There were people to rescue? Where?
Where?
Must be in the White House lawn. Yo, the HK-69?
Nice.
President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese Embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
Thanks, Jody.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
Beautiful. And yeah, Billy Mitchell.
Yeah.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies.
What's
Get
up?
the other chair. I remember my job. Okay.
Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road.
Cisco's come again, Jody?
I don't know.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
So a grenade launcher.
Yeah, it's this song.
Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target
the
areas.
delivery
where
of
the troops
every
have
line
amassed.
in this game
Destroy all
is
the
just
target areas
perfect.
scattered throughout and
Yeah.
take back the town.
Do the buildings bleed when they explode? Is that blood gushing out of them?
I don't think so, but I do see what you mean.
I mean, I'm sure Michael's voice actor also had a blast with this.
There is no way that every single voice actor in this did not love doing it.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage.
Help.
Destroy the cage with light
Help.
firearms and
Maybe not
rescue the
these
people
guys.
inside.
Help.
Mr.
Help.
President, what are you up to? I thought I told you to use light firearms to destroy it. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be
I forgot that
safely
Stomp
liberated.
doesn't count as a light firearm.
You're a gigantic
The enemy forces have
doormat.
even captured San Francisco's
pretty heavy.
cable cars. We can't let them get
What?
away with using the symbol of this great American city. The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Good week, Jody.
I mean, good.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Okay, but Jody, where's the hospitals?
You stomped on it, remember?
That wasn't me, that was Richard.
Of course.
You can't prove it was
A
my
time
neck that did it.
the time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and
Help.
destroy it. A
Help.
musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
Why was he forced to play that?
Well, you know.
I can just blow up things by...
Something. I guess it'd be more accurate to say you can deal damage by charging.
Yeah.
But like, you gotta actually kill, or you just bounce off. Like that.
Oh my god. Did you just eat the mic?
That wasn't me.
Huh.
I definitely also heard it, but I didn't do anything.
Okay, same question of the game. Did you just eat the mic?
The
Probably.
target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Troll burst.
How do you like me now? I wonder if this is what San Francisco really looks like. I've never been.
Neither have I. I believe it
succeeded
is
in
supposed to
saving
be
the
like
POWs.
very sloped.
Yeah. And it's got like the tram station in the road or whatever.
Yeah, the cable car.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing Jody was talking about.
Yeah. I'm glad my pistol has 4,000 rounds.
Yeah.
Whoa! Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Don't worry, citizens. I will save you.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
It's a good thing I'm a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
Mr. President, the POW rescue failed.
I tried.
Mr. President,
Help.
there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
It would have been fine if I could have just stomped them.
I suppose it would have if you were able to just stomp them.
Unfortunately, that box isn't a Vera main. I mean, wouldn't you salute the guy who saved you from an exploding POW? Great, Leash.
Yeah, that's just the polite thing to do.
Yeah, like seriously. I mean, I would also want to be safe from an exploding POW.
Yeah.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Can't believe you're okay with being captured, Leash. Help.
The enemy forces
Ow.
have usurped a building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad
Jody.
for the owner, but
Jody,
hey,
please.
let's smash the hell out of it.
Some
only been
scientists
open
were
for
among
2
the
years.
POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Let's smash the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Jody is such a problem.
For later reference, by the way, I checked the old bot for my playthrough. The only weapon class that I maxed out was railguns.
Okay.
I also had, like, I think machine guns or assault rifles or something at rank 7, but, like, that's your basic ass guns. You're gonna level those up. That's how this works.
Yeah.
Railguns are the only, like, big.
I might try, like, the multi-missile launcher more. Because I don't think either of us really used that.
I think I still had it at, like, rank 2. So, yeah, that's not really much at all.
I think Jody had more than plastic.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't walk around and be like, I wonder what that building would look like if we smashed the hell out of it.
Yeah, not quite. Yeah, my multi-missile launchers were rank 2, so...
Mr. President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true
Wait, did you
heart of
say
America.
that you looked at your archive
Yeah.
instead of just booting up the game?
That would be more effort, because more effort to beat the game in the archive.
I see. Marina, no! Don't eat the plastic.
The suspiciously tall
But she can't
targets are
stop.
enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first, then eradicate their will to fight.
Yo, did I hear help?
Help. Help.
Now that's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President! Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present. That fat boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Make junk food out of it.
That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President. That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President.
Why do you know a demolition company, Why am I asking that? Of course.
Why are you asking that?
Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
I saved most of them.
Yeah, except the ones you very specifically stomped on.
They were fake POWs.
Of course. Yo, the Flip 350.
A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading, like an eagle, and getting ready to soar. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
What's an email? I've never heard of this.
Actually, it's a
Never heard
sound
of it.
file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens,
I stomped on that
heinous terrorist
That's
took
true.
citizens hostage and
He
made
did
an
kinda slaughter
unjust
those
demand for the
unresisting
release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Please wait
Please
for a
wait
while.
for a while.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We've been made public enemy number one. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
That doesn't make it any better.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Well, he did say from west to east.
On the prison island Alcatraz,
Oh, no.
only 3
Yes,
kilometers
yeah.
offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the west coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Leosh, we blew up a couple satellites in, like, that big building that they were in, or whatever. So, machine gun, and a flamethrower. Good old flamethrowers, the best way to save people.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a light arm, isn't it?
It is. Okay, so... I have a bazooka? Is that already equipped, I guess?
Probably.
Well, multi-missile launcher. You know, incendiary spread arounds.
Man.
Let's take an SG-1. Faster lock-on is cool, but it's so much weaker.
Yeah.
Yo, tasty plastic.
God, they can't stop eating plastic.
Yo, the natural habitat of Vera players, a plastic factory.
Yeah.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back West Coast.
West Coast.
Will it now?
West Coast.
Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
I forget about these fucking lines.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Oh. Yeah, pure and honest Peter McDonald.
Yeah.
Is this shotgun hitting?
I don't think it is.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Okay, save him. Didn't fail this time. What do you mean I can't destroy that wall?
It's a very sturdy wall.
I remember first time I played, I didn't know about these landmines and just completely destroyed myself here.
Yeah.
Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails, pounded with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, your damage level is increasing, but forget about the damage and press on ahead. There's no time, you know.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Yo, buzzword inside. Nice. Got him.
Yeah, got it.
Oh god. Oh, that's heavy. That's... Okay.
Some scientists were among the POWs you
did it.
rescued.
You
They were
helped.
probably used to make
I
the
almost
Alcatraz
shot them with a
cannon.
grenade launcher.
That would not have been good. Nope.
All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished. Oh no! The final fortress has been demolished! So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Help. Help.
Are you guys, like, up here or something? Where are you?
Shifting to self-destruct mode.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Thanks, Peter.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Yeah, Rena, I got absolutely destroyed on that mission the first time I played this because I didn't know the landmines were there. So I just boosted over all of them and was at like 2 HP the whole rest of the stage.
Yeah, Toast got bodied because he didn't know about the landmines. I almost ran out of time because I did know about the landmines. It's probably the cleanest handling of this mission we've had yet.
Probably. Okay, Ziggle, take every other line.
I've been wondering if that was how we did it last time.
I think it was, and I just forgot.
I think it was. I wasn't sure.
The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum.
But Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people.
Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like hysterical, brainwashed children, and that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors.
In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were.
DNN correspondent.
Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the Resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since
Oh god, Jody.
that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Do you?
Sure, Mr. President.
Mr. President, do you know the feeling?
I know the feeling. Yo, Beverly
The enemy
Hills.
force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance.
This is where I want to be.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy
Living in
firearms
Beverly
is
Hills.
great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name Bring Fashion Back to the Streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
16 missiles at once? Jesus.
That's a lot.
Probably chews through ammo like crazy.
Probably.
I don't think I realized that my grenade launcher is the napalm launcher.
That would explain a thing or two.
I remember...
Command.
What?
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
I saw those people behind
This is
me.
DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Bombs have been laid out
I hope
all over
everyone
town.
remembers
Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar
the
jamming
name
station.
of the very important millionaire in Beverly Hills.
Some scientists
That's
were among the
true.
POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
How's it going, Mandy?
Oh Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated! Metawolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This...
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Where are you guys aiming?
Well, they heard Metawolf was coming. So they were looking down there
Didn't
for
I
Metawolf.
just say, if approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
I was shooting it from a distance, Jody. Don't give me that crap.
Call that a distance?
I mean, apparently was the incorrect distance, but it was still a distance.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
I thought the pride of the U.S. military was the M1 Abrams tank.
Yeah.
Excuse me, soldiers. Oh, hello! Oh, sorry, Susie.
That is a multitude of missiles. I'm glad this weapon gets 2 shots.
Again, a battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Yeah, nice flip. I'm glad that these bombs do not explode when hit by a missile. They are very stable, apparently.
Yeah.
Most high explosives are actually extremely stable.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yo, achievement progress.
Yo, achievement progress?
Steam, why are you telling me progress for an achievement now?
Well, what's the achievement?
Martial artist, 200 out of 1,000. I guess, I don't know if that showed up on the stream. I don't expect
it did not.
Okay, so there's
I think there's like...
Okay.
The defense strength is
I think there's
high
a setting in
against
OBS
live
to make it
ammunition.
actually capture like the steam overlays and shit. But why would we use that setting?
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Yo, nice flip.
Nice flip.
Excuse me, sir. I think generally you don't want a helicopter in that location. But...
probably not.
How sturdy is this bomb? It'd help if I actually hit it.
It would.
Are you like on this side of the building or something?
Hell.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Oh, they're all the way up there.
Oh, yeah. Way up there.
If I need to adjust the sound balance or anything, let me know. But... Oh god! Why was that so loud?
Why was that so loud?
That was the musician playing the guitar when I rescued him.
Yeah.
The game heard me on if I should adjust the sound balance.
Guys, there might be a ghost here.
Oh?
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
The dishwasher what?
It closed itself.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was definitely nowhere near it. And it just kind of closed. Help. Help. That one wasn't loud.
Is that it for this area? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, we should be approaching the mansion of famed Hollywood superstar. Oh, that was a bomb.
Oh.
Definitely thought that was going to be prisoner of war.
Mr.
Oh,
President,
hi.
Yeah.
the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you are preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Shut up, Jody.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold.
Money Gold.
What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Good old Money Money Gold.
Money Gold.
I remember these POWs being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Help.
I can't believe that people that are subscribed are not using the actual help emote.
That's true.
I'm glad that the chatbot just gives me the sunglass face.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I will save you, people. Just... There we go.
Get it.
I always forget that Metal Wolf is actually not that big.
Yeah.
Hear that, or these soldiers are very tall. You have a Broly of soldiers? What, are you guys on a roof too or something?
Where are they? Oh.
I don't think we ever found this in our other playthroughs.
Definitely not. I definitely had no idea this was here.
Minimum speed, 45. Japan, you missed the mark on that translation of speed limit. Being very careful not to blow up this bomb.
Yeah.
This machine gun has a huge clip. wonder if I can stomp the POW cages that are in the trucks or not. Oh, hostage's lost. Oops.
Good work. That bomb truck is trying so hard.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Yeah, we're out here creating jobs.
Yeah.
I made a lot of money that mission.
Yeah.
In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens, who poured money into his campaign.
Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson.
Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars.
Naturally, the film's theme song and number one single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' sons. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Good old Manny Gold.
Yeah,
Any
Manny
word from the
Gold.
Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh man, we're gonna get to my favorite line.
Yeah, we get to find out.
The MML-32. Does that get just one shot? No, it gets 2 shots still.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the mine shotgun thing.
I don't really remember the mine one. I do remember the chaff one.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
Whatever.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I love people who work smart. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Missed.
I got destroyed.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Major, I'll be the one to mark your gravestone.
It's okay, we got the rare line.
Yeah.
This posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Yeah, I guess we're not the ones who get to play Wyatt Earp.
was among the POWs you
I
rescued.
guess.
He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking up Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate at Mr. President. The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Dry goods and seed. Yucky store.
So, Travis, is this what Phoenix looks like?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
100% accurate representation
The
of Phoenix,
defense
Arizona.
strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, Yucky Store's a chain.
Yeah. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Of course.
Because I've been to Phoenix.
That should stop
Don't-
their special
don't
mobile
worry
armor
about
unit
it.
stealth capabilities.
Well,
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Oh man, Reno.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
I wonder which athlete Mobile Armor Paul is named after. Hostage lost, apparently.
I don't know which one. Okay, I guess. Basically, I want to know if these are all sports. Or like basketball. But like Shaq is. Who do we think Shaq is?
I don't know. I don't watch sports. I assume Randy is Randy Johnson.
That would make sense. But that would mean that who knows who Paul is. Because, like it's not... You can't narrow it down to basketball if you get baseball.
That's a pretty good deal, Rattata.
Yeah.
Help.
Help. Help. Help.
Help me.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
Of course, Judy.
Yeah.
I have no clue where the mobile armor dudes are. I think they just fucked
function
off.
of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is
Now
knocked
they're just
out.
showing
Now
themselves.
that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. You destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remain.
And yeah, Rattata, I've been of the impression that that's basically how, like, charity, Goodwill stores tend to go. Like, you go there and you find cool shit, and it's like, how did this get here?
Yeah. A lot of charity places will just be like, this is in a DVD case, $5.
Yeah.
This multi-missile launcher does not seem incredibly good.
Yeah, I was about to say, the multi-missile launcher seems kind of bad. Maybe if you, like, get up close, but he also has them, so good luck.
Major! Going somewhere? Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
The Major's been sighted.
Roger that. Leave the good stuff for me.
How stupid!
Randy? Damn it. It ain't over till it's over. I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
They'll never know I'm hiding right here.
Glad that seemingly worked.
You really are that good. Major! Not Peyton, too.
No Peyton?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
This battle isn't for America. This time it's personal. Personal payback for you betraying us.
Oh, man.
Major! You...
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong.
However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name.
As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. We already have that.
Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. BNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails.
Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy Army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Just the smell of blood and gunpowder smoke.
Yeah.
Ah yes, the M2, a recoilless rifle.
Yeah.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
I don't remember anything. End sentence.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Yeah, same.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build, this kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Okay, that building is definitely bleeding when you shot it.
I think it's my
Mr. President,
my new pistol.
there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Is that what the PA is? Paint?
Maybe. Yeah, Jody's mic quality changes a few times in this game.
So, Toast, is this what the Grand Canyon looks like?
I've never been.
Oh, I see.
I'll just assume that this is what the Grand Canyon looks like because the rest of this game has been extremely accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Good save.
Saved it. Yeah, I could tell when you kept bouncing on your stomps that bridge was destructible.
Yeah. Ow.
Help.
Ow.
Help. 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 Help.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
You didn't play anything specific this time, Jody?
Apparently not.
Mr. President, there's only 1 target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
This bazooka seems way better than the other one I was using.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Arizona is not beautiful, Rima? Look over there, it's the Hoover Dam. That's definitely the Hoover Dam.
Of course.
I forget if the Grand Canyon has the Hoover Dam or the Roosevelt Dam, or both. Or neither. Maybe I'm just making up dams.
Support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
I mean, the Hoover Dam certainly exists, but I don't know where it is.
Susie, you're Canadian. You don't know anything about American geography. Trust me, I'm an Arizona native.
Yeah, everyone knows about geography in Arizona.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
I feel like if your president is asking to be addressed as Sir, you've come into a bit of a sticky situation.
Yeah.
Just hit the... MMLs are not good.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Excuse me, chatbot. I believe you mean, are you bad enough to save American Vice President Sir Richard?
That's true.
Take that.
Ah, he's a sticky one, like chewing.
Yeah,
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
Cool. What's up, Legis? I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, but it's the most American video game.
Yeah.
We're the president. We're restoring America after it was coup d'etat.
By the Vice President.
We're not going to start the war. We're going to wage it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love that it's complete gibberish, and then, oh my god!
Yeah, they have like one intelligible line.
I guess the opposite of unintelligible would be intelligible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You don't really hear people say intelligible. Look, man, I gotta save ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have 137 rockets.
That's true, you know, you do say whelming. I think because of you, I hear whelming more than I do.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
That's true, we do have a fair amount of president.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, it's the one on the fucking bridge.
Man?
I think I got by that one last time, too.
Help.
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 I should have saved that shield unit. I'm glad that the sound effects are just extremely quiet now.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I saved them, Lee, just don't worry.
I'm just waiting for this thing to blow up the platform you're standing on. Yeah, like that.
I was gonna be very sad if I died there. Wait, help?
Help. Help. Help.
We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I think I wasted a lot of money investing in all those multi-missile launchers.
It's unfortunate, because, like, you want it to be good, and you go for it, and they just kind of fly around in front of the target.
I'm gonna keep investing in them, because who knows, maybe the really late ones will be good.
The enemy will wash out somewhere in the California Bay. Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
Okay, it was the Hoover Dam.
Okay.
See? I told you guys.
The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona.
Finally, peace.
War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody, nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
no chaser. Man, getting 100 chain must be really hard.
Yeah.
President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat.
The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back.
Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again, and stronger than ever.
However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure, but before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch! Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
He got me!
Got me!
Justice is always victorious in the end! Long live the USA!
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil, occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals. What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Yo, B movie?
Those bees?
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters.
Jesus.
I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire.
Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed is the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas and used as lab rats in weapons testing.
The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny.
It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald. Eugenic wet dream is a hell of a phrase.
It sure is. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit.
You should. It's been a couple hours.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. And yeah, DPK, if you haven't seen this game before, it's something special. It was like an Xbox exclusive back in like a Japanese exclusive Xbox game back in like 2003, 4, something like that. Yeah, Xbox only, Japan only, 2004. And it's just the most American of shit. Yeah, it's kind of legendary. Like, it's a big... it's enough of, like, a thing that it got re-released, like, globally on Steam. I think that was... probably, like, 2019, I would imagine. Yeah, like, this game just came out way too early to be what it is, and yet, here it is, in all of its selfness glory. Just being itself. Yeah, the dialogue was in English in the original. Like, yeah. You know, because America. That's why it's the way it is. Like, all of the deliveries, goofy, like, the cadence is weird.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston.
Oh, and, Lee, just earlier, you were like, those prisoners are all full of shrapnel now. So, you can't use heavy weapons to blow up the prisoner of war things, otherwise you kill them. But the flamethrower is a light weapon. So,
That's true.
You can just burn everything in the POW thing and still save them.
Yeah, you can just straight up cook the dudes, and they're saved.
React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Elijah-1 helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Elijah-1 versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing for how American everything in this game is. A lot of stuff is just named after, like, sports people.
Yeah.
Like the Elijah-1 helicopter. There was the mission earlier with the 3 mobile units, Shaq, Paul, and Randy.
Okay, I've maxed the multi-missile launcher. The VP's go-to multi-missile launcher. A messenger from hell. No, Dead Pixel, you misspelled it.
Yeah, like that's the reference, but no, they just spell it like, you know, like shack, like just a fucking hut in your backyard.
Yeah. Yeah, the king, Shaq Al-Meal.
Yeah. I kind of zoned out. Did you buy the Richard?
I couldn't afford it.
Oh, man.
So I just spent money investing in other things, and we'll get it next mission.
Sounds good.
It's a
This
Richard
is
weapon.
DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault heavy attack Elijah-1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah-1 is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Elijah-1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
I want to make clear, I did not advance the dialogue. That was the game.
Yeah.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons.
You can't advance that dialogue.
They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah-1. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Metal Wolf, get off so easily. Oh god, where?
Help. Ow. Ow.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base. An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
I'll show you escaping from the base.
I feel like one of my weapons unlocked those big guys. I don't remember what I did.
The big guys have never seemed like a problem.
They take a while. And I guess they might hurt if they get to shoot you.
I don't think I've ever seen them shoot.
Ow. Ow.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I love it when I get the tanks to just flip.
Yeah.
What all uses the... I wonder what uses the heavy energy weapon unit. Is that just rail cannon?
It might just be the rail gun.
I guess there might be an energy sniper cannon.
Oh, yeah, I guess sniper cannon's heavy too. It's probably one of those. That's another one where I only got to like rank 2, so I don't really know what they do.
They're probably very good.
Probably.
Always love hearing Hellbomb in burst mode.
Yeah.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Resources.
Yeah, resources.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
I mean, okay. One shot from the multi-launcher does just wipe those things. so that's not bad.
I noticed that it's also, like, locking on now. I don't think it was locking on in other missions.
It's the same one you had before, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if you were just too far away to lock on.
Maybe.
Got it. Because, like, you shot Shaq from pretty far away. You physically couldn't get close to the thing across the canyon.
What else do I have to destroy? I guess it's just Elijah on now?
Probably.
Oh, there's
no, there's some targets. That said, I'm not sure if they're required. They might just be, like, reduce the, the homing or whatever. Well, you get Preston point for it, so
Here, help.
you gotta do it. Help.
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 I'm pretty sure if I stomped there, I would have just
Metal
fallen
Wolf
right
is trying
into
to
the thing.
escape from the base.
Probably.
I had a rare moment of clarity.
Take a look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
I didn't blow those up.
But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
The trump card is always a bad move.
So they say. That's a half so far.
Get back here, Elijah 1. This isn't working.
Yeah, it's not really working. Its guns are.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah 1 fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah 1 was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah 1! Damage to the Elijah 1 has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the Super Attack Elijah 1 helicopter is still in action.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a sniper cannon right about now.
Yeah. Although if you can keep baiting it into doing flyovers, the multi-rockets seem pretty legit.
Wow, it actually hit me.
Impressive. Not sure it's going to stop. Yeah, like that is a
The Elijah
significant
1's
chunk of
armor
the health
plating
bar
has
every
taken an
shot.
awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage. What's this? The Super Assault Elijah One helicopter. The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Time for a new pen. Yo, B.
It does.
Yeah.
In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system.
As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces.
And I started to wonder,
have I been getting this man all wrong? CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
yo, promises. Oh man, is it time for... No, not Chicago.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Isn't Chicago Daybreak a band or a movie or something?
I know one way to find out.
Okay. Multi-missile launcher, Richard Hawk. Oh no, not Detroit.
True. Could be a lot worse. Also, it doesn't look like Chicago Daybreak is anything. I type it into Google and, like, the first result that actually has the phrase Chicago Daybreak is an achievement for this game.
Seems good. A double-barreled shotgun with a super wide spread. A recoilless rifle that fires trisecting shells?
Trisecting shells, huh? I guess it's the spread gun?
I guess. I, like, never use this machine gun. Oh, the W18SC is a sniper cannon.
Oh, yeah.
Triangle!
Good old triangle. I'm gonna get up and use the washroom.
Okay. Okay, time for Detroit.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one,
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Got him.
Each target area has started up their poison gas patrols. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward! Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please hurry, Mr. President. From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Why would they even have neutralizer?
I don't know. Help. Help. Help.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Of course. As researchers are known to do.
Yeah.
Help.
Help.
Wow, this new missile launcher has no range.
Well, yeah, they're trisectors.
No. Help. Apple.
Apple.
Yo, fancy help? wrote help in Fancy Farm.
Yeah.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
That seems dangerous to use.
No.
Like, that's got like a whole...
Oh god!
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Help! Help!
So I noticed all the missiles were going up. I didn't realize that they were still juggling that fucking tank.
I didn't think it was gonna come back down.
No, Reno, we're not okay.
No, we're not. Help. Help. Yeah, no, that thing has like a whole 2 seconds of active duration. Like if somebody's shooting at you, like you're just kind of fucked if you're shooting it.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I just love
Also,
the sheer amount of recoil it has.
Yeah.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Help.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, there were hostages there.
Oh, were there?
It said hostage boss.
Okay, I guess.
Help.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up!
There are citizens I need to save, Jody.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it. The fuselage damage rate is over 70%! Mr. President, you're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas? 1 target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President.
Thought I heard a help.
I don't think I heard a help.
Mr. President! Mr. President, are you turning your back on America? Mr. President!
I didn't realize that was out of the mission area.
Yeah.
Enemy forces occupy... Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
It's okay, I got to save these guys this time.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Was there a hostage up there or something?
I guess.
Windows airing noise?
I'm not sure which noise that would be.
It might be me picking something up, it might be me saving hostages, it might be me being locked on by missiles.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Oh no, not my last mecha bolt. Yeah, good luck, DPK.
There's a lot of noises.
Maybe the noise is coming from inside your own computer.
Uh-oh.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Thanks, Reno.
Yeah, important clip.
Won't even give us time to make instant noodles.
Oh no!
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Hello?
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Hostage lost.
Man.
Rattata, there's nothing more American than poor college students eating instant noodles.
That's true.
One target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President. That drawbridge is... Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President!
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Yeah, I could go for some
This has been
about.
Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Keep being afraid he's not going to say the line. Because I keep wanting to say the line, and then he just, like, pauses, and I'm like, is he going to say it? And then he starts. And I'm like, man.
The Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought, then they could be slaughtered by him.
Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts.
Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl, who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. And you know what?
God is made of steel." DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
That's the best post-mission line.
Yeah, for sure.
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President. The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
The Twibbers?
The Twubs. Oh, if my finger drumming is that convincing, I'm glad, but no, it's definitely in game.
Yeah. Ziggle's doing finger drumming, but there is actual drumming.
There's an actual drum roll there, yes. That's fine, do it.
Nah, I don't have that kind of production quality on this stream.
Yeah.
I have an assault rifle for burst gauge? Oh, I'm not using it because it's 300 capacity.
Oh.
Yeah, paint type is what the PA stands for.
Huh. And back in, I think it was on the M4A1. Excellent.
No, excellent.
Yeah.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action! Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Please go back.
Jody, I'm making sure that there's not people to save.
Bombers are approaching. Be on alert.
Ziggle,
The
if I
bomber
remember,
group seems to have
you
received
tried to
a
shoot
request
down
from
one
the
of the
target
bombers
area
with your...
and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous.
With your railroad.
I think
you
I
should
did,
sever the
yeah.
reinforcements ahead of time.
I don't think it worked out.
POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
He probably was, Jody.
Probably.
Thanks for your amazing insight.
I'm just glad you saved them and then blew up the boat they were standing on.
I mean, are you saying you
Long-range
wouldn't?
missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
You gotta get the president.
More long-range
Don't you
missiles.
twist my
These
words like
attacks
that, Rena.
will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit.
Are you sure, Jody? Not one bit.
Not one bit.
Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. The missiles are airborne.
Jody, I don't think there's anyone swimming at this beach.
Why not?
It's February.
Is it?
I just made up a month.
Okay.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy number one.
Going
don't
head to
know
head
what
with
you're
this
up
kind of
to.
firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
Okay, but Jody, there's people to save. My number one priority is president.
President Artie.
I know. This is why Richard Hawk took over, because I'm a bad president.
Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action!
Is that everyone? That looks like everyone. Oh, no, there's someone way over there. Wow, there's someone way over there.
Yeah.
I don't trust myself having enough height jumping from the beach. I can say for a fact neither of us have rescued that person.
I don't think I did. I got most of the boats. I don't think I got that boat.
That's a sneaky boat. Okay, you ready, Command Cruiser?
Took you like 32 rockets.
Long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
I feel like I didn't actually do that.
They won't withdraw yet. Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene!
Okay, that
Do not withdraw! Fire! Fire! Sailors, abandon your post! Hurry and escape! Grab any wounded and run!
General, you run away too!
We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end. Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
Mr. President, the battle cruiser has sunk. Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
I missed an energy pod. It was just taunting me the entire outro.
Man.
Yeah, 100%
wow, you got
rescues.
everybody. That's a first.
Yo, the music track Fuga. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami.
As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I am sure you have heard of.
Scientists named it Sea Forester, in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester.
The missteps that ended his life bear remembering, but his tragedy can never be repeated. CNN correspondent.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Time to go to New York.
Uh-oh.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC.
We love NYC. Welcome, Heart NYC.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Okay. I'm gonna invest in some grenade launchers.
Yo, the APM launcher. That's why I have to mash the button, right?
Yeah. Yo, the ATM.
Yo, the ATM launcher. That's one spits out money, right?
Yeah. A grenade launcher that places powerful bombs. I think I used the GL95 last playthrough.
I'd believe it.
It has a... No, that's the ATM. I was like, it has 1100 attack? My word.
Oh wait, it's APM for like anti-personnel mine and ATM for anti-tank mine.
Probably. That's your Metal Gear knowledge showing?
Nope.
Aren't you smart?
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Ooh, hello. Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye.
Hello.
It's like a big old carnival. It's like
If
Mardi
what
Gras
is
in
said
New
is
York or
true,
something.
this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. Oh, Mister, that daddy Longlegs gets its
I didn't know you could
firepower
be hit by
from
the
a
laser
power
and not
recharge
die.
facility. Each target area
yeah,
has
that's-
powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. Mr. President, that daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor. That overgrown daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
I've also never seen it miss.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happening this mission.
Yeah. remember getting stuck in this alleyway for like 5 minutes when I played.
Just running back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
That's good.
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
I remember the shield guys being kind of a pain. Not even see them.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Premium theaters.
Go, yeah. Theaters. You're right.
Yeah.
That's all. What's it all the way over there?
Oh. Oh.
Asper's, like, not interacting with me anymore. I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused.
Yeah.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Oh, hi.
With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs. can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting.
Bang.
Yeah.
Mr. President, please get up. Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
All the voices in this game are
If what he
fantastic.
said is true, this'll
Yeah.
be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Nice
That
dodge.
Daddy Longlegs
Thanks.
gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each
I know, it was
target
very
area
impressive.
obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy.
Maybe
The
it was on
origin of the
purpose.
energy supply should be cut off first.
All of the energy of X7's voice acting went into Flame High and Arn.
That's true.
Why must Reploids fight one another?
Stop it!
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Once again.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Oh man, am I about to get stuck in the loop that you got caught in?
Doesn't seem to be looking over here.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
I'm just gonna have to make the run for it.
That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
I should be able to find some shield units.
Somewhere, probably.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Oh man, we can finally help.
Oh, there's about Times Square, Jody.
Nobody actually likes Times Square. Okay.
What?
Just went way higher in the air than I would have thought from one shot? Question mark?
Well, it was from the bazooka. Or the grenade launcher, one of them. One bazooka seems quite good.
Yeah.
Okay, will you come this way and not shoot at me?
That massive weapon gets its energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
Yes, I know, Jody.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
Oh, well. Help.
Thank you. I can't believe Richard lied to us. These people are not running around.
It would be if they could be.
This is not a very fun Mardi Gras.
Well, it's in New York.
I get the feeling that Mardi Gras would not be fun no matter where it is.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do about this?
So, how's it going?
I don't think this plan works. Twin Bazooka, why are you so loud?
I think now it sees you.
Now he's coming this way.
That was spooky.
Whoa. I did damage to him at some point. Am I able to see him on the... No. I don't think so.
Sample this.
Yeah, there's not a good hiding place.
Yeah.
Missed one thing. Disable the laser cannon.
Station has been annihilated. Now Daddy Longlegs can't fire his phasers anymore. There's no need to evade his moves. Time for a counteroffensive.
I'm at one health and no shield.
All of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs. Make him sing in a rain of gunfire. Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your grace under pressure, Mr. President. He's
Okay, we made it.
That was close.
Wow! What a show!
No,
this
the pizza.
This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical.
$7.50 plus tax.
The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Patter. My stock. You're damn right I got everything.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Boku no Muko. My Muko.
Yo.
Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C., and the White House.
The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department.
Here's
where
the best
password
part.
is We Love Richard Hawk.
Perfect.
Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice.
It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved.
All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald. Yeah, no, seriously, Reno.
Richard!
Yeah.
Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
Okay, hopefully I don't get stuck on this for an hour and a half like last time.
Yeah, because last time was
I'll
trouble.
head to Liberty Island to rescue my men.
You got through it first try, I believe.
I think it was first try. I think the railgun just completely destroyed it.
And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet, DPK. Solara was in here, so now I'm picking cat fur out of my mouth all the time.
Excellent. RH. Richard.
Double-barreled and capable of repeating fire? Sounds good to me.
Rattata, this is a FromSoft game. You know, the makers of Dark Souls and more Dark Souls and more Dark Souls and another Dark Souls. Yeah, they used to do, you know, other stuff. Oh, the weapons.
The White House.
Wait, but I thought we got run out of the White House.
Don't worry about it.
I wonder if this is like the guy with like the... Well, no, but I guess the only conclusion is that we ourselves, Michael Wilson, are developing this.
Yeah, that's the only conclusion.
Because everybody else is gone. Because if they didn't leave, their blood relatives, 4 or fewer times removed.
No less than 4 times removed.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near! It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish! Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens. Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Apaches!
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
We are freedom.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful. He'll be out of moves soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Nice shooting, mister. Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out!
Okay.
That went a lot better.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, DPK, you better pay attention.
Yeah! Take that!
Ah! How do you like me now? Now he's ready for the scrappy.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Whatever. Good fucking luck rescuing the people in this mission.
Yeah. Don't get excited, chat. That's an E.
Oh, Cess.
Yeah.
That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly.
The President's team, we're back aboard Air Force One and have been cleared of any wrongdoing.
Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House.
Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces unlike any yet seen are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I'm home.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Leos, look at all these shipping containers they have to move. I think they should have more forklifts.
Yeah.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world. Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection. Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Practical use of that missile launcher to move backwards.
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect.
I like that those guys are just in a locked room with nothing in it.
Yeah. Nothing in there, just dudes.
Maybe there were like very important rooms in that console.
Mr. President,
yeah, maybe.
All flamethrowers
Maybe
in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next? President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
Also, maybe that closet was actually where they kept all the forklifts.
That could be, yeah.
And they were like, man, these forklifts are really important. We need to make sure nothing bad happens to them.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Jody, what was the way you started that fight?
The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area. Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
I can't believe the POWs were forced to drive the forklifts. Were they even forklift certified?
I don't think they were forklift certified.
I'm glad this gun will clip through the door.
Yeah.
"3D video games sure are engines that allow things to happen."
They're built different.
The enemy surrendered at long last.
Time for the important boss fight.
Is it bad if I'm blanking on what this boss fight is?
It's probably bad. How could you?
I'm sorry. I remember the next one because shit, but I'm blanking on what this one is.
It's okay, you'll be upset at yourself when I get to it.
I'm sure I will. Oh, I remember now.
They turned the White House.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
They turned the White House into
Mr.
a
President,
Fight House.
peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Oh, wait.
Well. Help.
The White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there.
That's not halfway.
Look, Jody doesn't know how to do math.
Okay, but we're talking about, like, basic division here. It's like the demolition of math.
The White House is almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
That dude's got a strong-ass riot shield. If he just let me run into him and I bounced off.
Yeah, they do that.
I don't know if it's actually possible to destroy the White House in this way.
Probably if you shoot directly at it instead of like
You're home at long last.
And here to stay. I'm back, America!
The The White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom.
However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large.
The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor.
The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on. CNN correspondent, Peter McCullough.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes.
Yeah, Leosh, I did the bridge mission first try.
Yeah.
But Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck, and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
It's okay, I'm sure this build is going to be fucking trash in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna get up and take a stretch.
Okay.
I'll be back.
The Vice President Richard Hawk waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Oh, okay.
Good work. Not really sure what makes the Richard Hawk model better.
So it has less power, less capacity, the same range it looks like?
Worse sights
Less?
and less spread.
Less? Huh.
I guess it's more clustered.
Hang on. Why give you like the text blurb? I guess the smaller spread does mean more damage, just less spread.
I don't expect stun bullets to help out a whole lot, but maybe.
Maybe?
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Excuse me, Dorsey.
Wow! What a relief!
Okay, bye, Dorsey.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
You might miss a weapon drop doing it that way. But it's also just impossible to get the helicopter's weapon drop. Oh man, I got it.
You got it. Yeah, it completely depends on what tree it lands on.
Yeah.
It's probably going to land on a tree. Help. Help.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up! Weak! Pathetic! Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm. Sweet, sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
A cup of condensed Michael!
Help. Help.
Uh-oh, Leosh.
Okay, but Leosh, it's condensed.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
He's a coward.
Knock
I
that
can't
jerk
win.
off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
I don't remember how to fight this phase, because I think the railgun just skips it.
I think so.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Oh, hey, it's his gun.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me. Michael. Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh? Could you look after me from heaven? I love you, honey.
Don't worry, Leosh. Do I have anything I can use instead of this multi-missile launcher?
Timer's fine.
Yeah, don't worry, the timer's fine.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Wow! What a relief! You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Yeah, surprisingly, double twin bazooka is a lot of firepower.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the gun this time.
Maybe if you can, like, land on a tree or something?
There we go.
There it is.
Isn't there POWs out here?
Not that I remember. I definitely had to do this enough that I vaguely remember where all the ones I found were.
Did you?
But it might... What?
Did you have to do this enough?
The vice president
Yeah,
checked
it took
into the
several
hotel.
tries.
Chase after him, Mr.
I can
President.
skip a phase, but I kept getting fucked on the burst at
Some
the end.
scientists
Oh,
were
yeah.
among the POWs you rescued.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up. Weak. Pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm. You done already? Scream, Michael.
Was that pistol the stun round?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's less of a stun and more of a slow from the description.
It was definitely making him recoil. Yeah, I don't know, Rena, if the original console
Richard, come out!
had problems with the slot machines exploding.
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
I'm gonna say probably not, but I could
And for
definitely
that,
see it
I
having a
owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here. Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Wow! What a relief! You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Pretty sure you just grab that with the ends of your guns. but whatever works.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Sweet, sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. Think you can kill me, huh?
Sorry, I beat him too fast to not hear the baby line.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
I mean, I think the baby line is the 70% health, so...
Yeah, I killed him too fast.
Well, more you didn't let him kill you.
Ziggler, you use powdered milk, right? Not condensed milk?
Yes. I do also use evaporated milk for mac and cheese. But condensed milk is for,
That's for, like, baking, right?
I guess you use it for baking sweets, but I don't bake sweets, so I don't actually know what I would use it for.
Yeah, you mix sweets, you don't bake them.
That's true.
Help.
Help. Help.
Yeah, but I assume Ziggle doesn't drink the evaporated milk.
No.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain?
He's a coward. I can't win.
So shoot me, Michael.
Or are you a chicken?
Knock that
There you go,
jerk
Riosh.
off the roof. Show him
He
who
said the
has the
thing.
last laugh.
What good is this sniper cannon if I can't hit things that far away?
I mean, that is, what, like the second one?
I don't remember where it is in the list. It does 4,000 damage. I assume it's not just the second one.
I mean, sniper cannons might just be that strong. Neither of us really used them.
I was thinking of using them, but then the multi-missile launcher, like, was impressive in the first mission, and then they just stopped being good. I got banned.
Like, it does seem good just for limited uses. And not the stuff you would want.
Are you gonna get down here?
Just dancing back and forth, knock him out. Sounded like you hit him. Yeah.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Now, Michael. Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Multi-missiles don't even seem that good for going ham in an area, though. Because the higher up in the tiers you get, the lower each individual missile does.
Yeah, you need like a big slow target.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here. Nice one, Michael. Take it and die, and take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
You seriously
over,
just
Richard.
fucking circle strafed the bird.
Hyperzone, man. It taught me too many things.
Like
Yeah,
hell it is.
That's the space shuttle. You can't chase after that.
I like
Hey,
Nasu.
Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President! That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless! And the reason is because I'm the President of the great United States of America! Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody! I'm gonna step out into outer space! See you soon!
That was by far the cleanest last phase. That was a first try last phase.
Yeah. I'm still just like, really, you just fucking circle strafed it. Like you knocked him into it, and I'm like, oh shit, he's like right there, he's gonna die. And no, you just fucking spin around him for the whole thing, and it's fine.
I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did.
2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome.
I cannot imagine where we'd all stand now had things gone the other way. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America.
Good for you.
I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
I will say, Ziggle, if I started doing the boost sooner than I did, I probably would have ran out of energy and just stopped in place and died.
Probably.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the President of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck, and Godspeed, Mr. President.
The stun bullet helped a lot with that fight. I'm surprised.
Yeah. SHGR.
It fires spread grenade rounds.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, seems good. That does count as a heavy weapon, though.
That's true, it does. I'm not surprised. Okay, I should be able to invest in the last tier grenade launcher. Oh, I can't buy it though.
Man.
I'm pretty sure Stun Bullet is not going to help me against the final boss.
Probably not.
And no, Ziggle, this sniper cannon's way down the list.
Okay. Yeah, I only remembered... Actually, I might have only remembered, like, the equip list.
Yeah.
There's probably only 2 there.
Okay, I'll put the multi-missile back on. Okay, we're on to the final mission, guys.
Richard!
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Yonder is SMH.
SMH.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax!
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
I feel like you did not have a good loadout for destroying the barrier.
Probably not. Like, I had the railgun, but that's got like a charge time.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Didn't mean to use that, but that works. Oh.
Ow. Ow.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Ow.
I don't think I have any way... No, I have a machine gun. Where is it? It's the one off the helicopter, so I guess it's worth grabbing.
Yeah.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed, Mr. President. This might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it!
Destroy it?
Destroy.
No, Jody, we've already been to destroy it.
Yeah.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits!
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Metal Gear.
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
I got stupid now.
Nice one, Michael. But now it's time for my wild card. Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
Ow.
You're pathetic. Michael.
He crush killed me.
The public who entrusted their futures to you. The resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President!
I think that's the first time we've seen that cutscene.
I think so.
Richard!
Yeah, I don't think either of us has died there.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able...
Ow.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Well, I guess we learned he can just crush kill you.
Yeah.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. That gate does... Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now. Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
Yeah, he did hug me to death. You're right.
That's true.
We're learning a lot about how many crush kills there are in this fight.
Yeah, I didn't know Phase 1 could do it too. Like, weren't you just inside of him the first time?
I think.
Some scientists
This is
were
what I
among
get
the
for
POWs
having
you
such a
rescued.
smooth, Vegas.
Yeah.
I just like that I can push these guys off the elevator.
Yeah, it's good. Well,
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
I think the guitar has gotten louder every time it's played.
that's not true, because there was that one in Beverly Hills that was, like, exaggeratedly fucking
There was that one, but I think ever since that one, they've just started getting louder. Excuse me.
That gate doesn't... Finally, the main course is on its...
I don't know why this section is on.
because the whole thing's explored. I don't know what you would have to do to fail to keep an eye on that, but...
I'm pretty sure I'm 100%
Nice
safe
one,
up here.
Michael. But now it's time for my wild card.
Because that's how I fought him the first time.
Stop
hid
shaking
like
in your
some other
heels,
random
senorita,
corner.
and fight
Yeah.
like a man. And now for the finale.
finale. It's slightly more dangerous up here during phase 2 because his guns are actually in line with you.
Yeah.
But if you take too much damage, you can just drop down. You know what? Can I lock onto you? Nope. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't think he moves
Mr.
fast enough
President,
to
the fuselage
crush those
damage rate is
enemies.
above 50%.
He does have that laser.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful. Never, never, never! I'll never lose to you, Michael!
Merry Christmas.
Mr. President, hurry and destroy it.
Okay, anyone who's seeing this game for the first time, pay attention to all these cutscenes. They're very important.
Richard!
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop a shooting star!
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Michael?
Richard! It was your methods that were flawed! Our love for America won't change! Ah! Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President! You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out! Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem. I'm coming home. Jody, tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the President of this great United States of America.
Yo, B.
Yo, B.
I got the best rank.
You did.
Oh, there you go.
We did it.
Don't even get a credits roll.
Not even.
Oh, DPK, I'll play this again for you since you missed it.
Feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Let's party!
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
We have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
You guys be roast chicken. Excellent.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Welcome.
Welcome. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This is always fun to play.
Yeah. Every time we play it, I look forward to next year / the year after when I get to play it.
Yeah. DPK, you definitely should play this. It's like a 5 to 6 hour casual playthrough, and there's a lot of post-game content, actually. I haven't done any of it.
Yeah, we never get to do it because we don't get the cutscenes, and that's the whole point of the tradition, but there's a lot to it.
Because post-game, you unlock 2 more difficulties for each mission. If you complete those, you unlock additional colors for your mech and additional weapons, I believe. And they also add aliens to every stage that you need to find for more weapons.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. Like, we keep coming back to this because it's very funny and America and all that, but it's also just a really good game on top of all that.
Yeah. And I think it's only like $15 or something. It might even be on sale right now because of the summer sale.
I think it's normally $20, but I think it's on sale, and it's probably like 50% off or something.
Yeah, it's $12.50 right now. So anyone that likes this game, it's half off right now for $12.50.
Yeah, if you've got $12.50 sitting around and you want this game, there you go.
Definitely recommend it. But yeah, I think that's it for us.
Yeah, I think that covers it.
So, thanks again for hanging out, guys. Hope everyone had fun, and we'll do this again next year.
Yeah.
The ongoing turnip tradition, now of 3 years.
We're up to 3 years.
So, take care. People that have 4th of July off, enjoy the rest of your 4th of July. Otherwise, more egg stuff tomorrow on Ziggles.
Yep.
I don't remember what you and Susie are doing on Wednesday, but you and Susie are on Wednesday.
Metal Gear.
Right. More America games.
Yeah, sure.
Over on Susie's on Wednesday. And more Fiesta back here on Thursday.
Yep.
Welcome.
This was as sweet as a cup of condensed milk.
It was.
Okay. Take care, guys.